Good evening, everyone. What up, Aries and Leap? How are you guys doing tonight? I am doing well. My dogs are doing good. And tonight, we're going to design some stuff for tourmaline. As you can see up in the camera here, we have all kinds of tourmaline. And I want to cut some of it, but I want it to look amazing. So, we're going to design some stuff for tourmaline. I think we're going to design some stuff for, what else? I got some stuff, other stuff. Oh yeah, fluorite. I want to design some stuff for fluorite. I'm also going to show you guys a bunch of stuff I got in today. Are you excited? All right, so before we start our gem design process, let me show you some of the awesome stuff I got in. Also, Saturday is when I'm supposed to get my new index gear so I can start making D&D dice. Oh, amazing, right? All right, let's show you some stuff. So, this one actually just came in today. And I'm really, really looking forward to cutting it. Because number one, it's pretty big for a tourmaline. And look at that color. That thing is going to be absolutely beautiful. I think I'm going to cut it into a square. But yeah, oh my gosh. What a beautiful, like, bluish green, right? Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. All right, so I want to show you one thing that I got. One moment. Let me grab it. We're going to move this because it's significantly bigger than that. But look at this. It's a little rough on the outside, but this is fluorite. You see the purples and greens in there? Isn't that cool? There's a lot of like heavy inclusions in this thing, so I'm really going to have to pick it apart and find the good stuff. But yeah, like here, let me grab my flashlight. Hold on. Look at that. Isn't that just pretty? It certainly is. Yeah. All right, so now let me show you some of the other stuff I got. Yeah, aren't those awesome? Alright, so let's go ahead and put this table back. Keep bumping it. Alright. Let's see. This just came in the mail today, and you guys are going to lose your minds. Do you know what this is? It is lapis. Look at that blue, and it's got gold flecks in it and everything. I ordered 2,000 carats of high quality lapis. Isn't that awesome? Now imagine a 20-sided die cut from this. How cool would that be? So, like, I also have this piece. It's, let me see if I can, like, move it a little bit away from the camera here so you can see it better. Yeah, I've got that piece. Let's see. So there's also some lapis that came in that's, like, kind of a lighter blue, which is really, really cool. Yes, 2,000 carats. So here, you might be able to see this better now. This is the best colored one that I got in the stack, or in the bag, I guess. Here, let me get it a little wet, then you can really see it. Like, you can really see the blue when it's wet. Isn't that just beautiful blue? And you got the gold in there and everything. Oh, that's so pretty. That'll make some really nice dice. But then we also got some lighter blues that came in. So, like, we also got that color blue, which is a lot lighter. But yeah, they all have the gold, like, pyrite flecks in it and stuff. So I'm excited to turn these into dice. They can't all become dice, unfortunately, but a lot of them can. Yeah, the deeper blue is really pretty. Let's see. I've only briefly gone through the carnelian, so let's take a look at some of that. Some of this carnelian isn't in as good a shape as I would like, but like we got something that looks like this. It's got really, really cool, like, lines in it. So that'll be really pretty. What else? We got some... Well, this is actually really, really cool here. This would make a nice 20-sided die. Look at that. Like, the lines in there and stuff. Why am I thinking a boat? Yeah, this carnelian's really interesting because there's so many like different like colors. The intensity of the carnelian have to do with quality because stuff you said might be carnelian. Grandma and I called it salmon. I don't know. Like for example, this isn't the same stuff. Like, see that? That's... So it's kind of... Yeah, it's really pretty. Good morning, Rabbit. Thank you for joining us. But then I also get the carnelian that looks like this. So, like, the carnelian comes in all kinds of, like, colors and all that stuff. It's really, really neat. Let's see. What else did I get? I got some Amazonite. I haven't even gone through that yet. Should we pull some of those out and show you? So this is all stuff that I got so that we can make some dice. Yeah, I'm excited to be cutting some dice, giving them away, doing some commissions. Oh, Rabbit, you missed the lapis. You want to see the lapis? Look at that lapis. Oh man, that's so pretty. Look at that blue. Oh my gosh. I cannot wait to facet this. Especially with the gold flecks in it. Oh, it's so good. My camera doesn't even do it justice. It's just, it's such a pretty purple. Pretty blue. Not nearly as beautiful as that blue, but... I mean, it's on par. It's on par. Did I show you guys the onyx that I got in? I may have. I think I did. So this is black onyx. Once I shine it up and facet it, it will be gorgeous. I want to make some black onyx dice. I think that'll be really, really cool too. Alright, and then our final parcel that has shown up is the Amazonite. Let's see. So I also got 2,000 carats. It's more like 2,200 carats of Amazonite. So this is what the Amazonite looks like. It's like a light minty blue, kind of greenish color. Oh, this one's cool. This is Amazonite, and it's like in its matrix. In the matrix. Look at that. So the matrix is like the other stuff that it grows in. So that stuff's actually really, really cool. It looks like a snake head. Yeah, there's some darker stuff and there's some lighter stuff. Like here's some of the lighter stuff. It's just a really pretty, like, cool mint. These will turn into some nice dice. I actually, before I start making any dice, I actually got to take some of these and facet them and see how they cut. Because if they just fall apart, then they won't make good dice. Because dice get rolled around, you know what I mean? Oh, almost forgot to put this one away. And that's all I got so far for new stuff. Like I said, this one just arrived today. And I'm so excited to cut this one. So that's what we're gonna do tonight. Tonight we're gonna design some cuts for some fluorite, and for it is a gorgeous color, isn't it? What up, Boogie? We're not cutting stones tonight. We're just going to design some stones. This is tourmaline that you see up there. Tourmaline's actually pretty expensive, especially for this color. So like. This one, like, here's a penny. It's pretty small. This piece was like almost 40 bucks just for this small piece. So, yeah, we're gonna see what we can do here. I actually saw a piece today that was like super big. It was like almost 2 inches long and like half an inch thick, and I was like, oh man, I want that so bad. And they're like 500 bucks, and I'm like, oh, if only I could afford that. All right, so we're gonna hop over here to our Gem CAD, also known as Gem Cut Studio. All right, let me just bring you guys down here to my level. There we go. Cool. Yeah, for sure, Leap. I look forward to taking a look at them. All right, so like I said, so that, if we look at that tourmaline that was there, so first things first, let's switch this to tourmaline. And that tourmaline was kind of it was like a bluey color, wasn't it? Kind of like that, right? More of that color. What do you guys think? Think the most I've spent on a rock was $70. It was jaspertized stromatolites fossils. What kind of, like, what kind of fossil is that? What kind of animal is that? All right, so here's our stone, right? There we go. So first things first. We are going to be cutting... Oh, wait. Okay, this one's going to be the... Okay, hold on. I said we were going to cut it into a square, didn't I? Let me take a look at the rough again. Oh, Jesus. What up, Acution? Thanks so much for joining, dude. I got a nice tourmaline in the mail today, and we're trying to decide how we're going to cut it. I was thinking of cutting it into a square because I think that'll save the most material. Yeah, how are you guys all doing tonight? Welcome to my channel. Tonight we are designing some gemstones. And I wanted to do a... what do you call it? Yeah, what up, Tina? We are designing some tourmaline cuts right now. And well, now I got to show you guys. I got to show you the tourmaline. So I just got a tourmaline in the mail today, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot I ordered this. And it showed up today, and I'm like, this is so beautiful. And yeah, so let me put this up here. Let me bring the camera up here. Oh gosh. Let me put that right there. Let me bring you in. Zooming in. And then we're going to go ahead and focus. But like, look at this color. I'm excited to cut this. Yeah, isn't that pretty? All right, Acution, see you shortly. Yeah, what up, Jan? Thanks for joining tonight. It does have some blue-green in it, doesn't it? Like, so I got this in, and I actually have another one that's even more like blue, like bluey green to it. And I want to cut this one too, but this one's only half the size. Tourmaline comes in so many beautiful bluey greens. Like, it's amazing. So, unfortunately, this one's like tiny. And I will get a like incredibly small gem out of that one. But I like the first one better. Yeah, this one's definitely got a deeper color to it. And it's more of that blue-greenness to it. So we're gonna design a cut, and I'm trying to figure out, do I want to cut this into a rectangle, or do I want to cut it into a square? Now, looking at the bottom there, you see where it's standing on? I like them too, Jan. So you see that little gap down there? I'm going to have to cut that off. I'm going to have to flatten the top. So I think we're going to make this into a square. And also, I got to show you, Tina, I got to show you. By the way, the index gear for the dice is coming on Saturday. But I got a bunch of lapis in today. You're going to have I need to show you this lapis. Hold on. Let me zoom out. All right, let me grab this lapis. I got such a good haul of lapis today. It's amazing. Like, look at the gold flecks in this. Look how dark blue that is. Is that not a beautiful piece of lapis or what? I got 2,000 carats of lapis. Now, they don't all look like this. This is actually the best piece out of all of them. But we got a few other really nice pieces too that I'll be able to use for dice. So like we also got like this big one here. Yeah, what up, Scorched? I just realized you're here. And we have another one like that. Like I said, that other one, that first one I showed is probably the best one that I got. Yeah, what up, 73 IQ? Yeah, they will all be very, very pretty. I'm excited. And I don't know if I showed you guys this the other day, but pardon all my gemstones. But I also got this giant piece of fluorite that's got purple and green in it. Now, I'm going to have to pick it apart for the good parts. But, yeah, check that out. This is without a light, like, shining through it. Especially down here. Like, look at that. Isn't that cool? I'm excited to cut this apart. Figure out what pieces I can use and what pieces I can't. I'm excited. I should stream chopping it on the saw. We need to talk about that also, Ryan. Talk about what? Oh, you want some dice from that? Yes. Dice. What up, Karen? Thanks for joining tonight. So, like I said, guys, we are going to be designing, which actually we got to go to File, New, because I forgot we are going to be doing a square. So we're going to be designing stuff for some tourmalines, because I got a bunch of tourmaline I want to cut. And then we're going to be doing some for fluorite. And, yeah, that should probably last us all night. I will remember to save this time. Thank you, Scorched. Alright, so first things first, let's set this to that color. Tourmaline. This tourmaline was more of like a greeny blue. Kind of like that, right, guys? Do you think that looks like it? What if you made a gradient of the color from both tourmalines? The big one was bluer at the top and the greener at the bottom. So, dude, I've been looking at tourmalines for the past 2 days, and they do that. Like, they have whole pieces that do that, and I want one so bad. Like, I found one that was perfect. It was the perfect, like, tealy blue-green, and it was like 2 inches long and like half an inch thick. And I was like, oh my god, I gotta buy this. And there was nothing in it. So I'm like, this is so perfect. And then I look at it and it's $500 plus. And I'm like, oh, dang it. Oh, but it was huge. It was huge. That would make an amazing gemstone. Tourmaline's kind of expensive because it's so pretty. Yep. Tourmaline comes in a bunch of different colors. I actually have one that's pink, white, and a little bit of green. So, Pinterest is dangerous. All right, guys. So let's do this for tourmaline, shall we? So first things first, we're gonna start on the pavilion, and we're gonna cut something cool. So I want to drop this down to 4. We're gonna cut this in. What up, wife? Thanks for joining tonight. How are you doing? What did you have for dinner tonight? Pizza? What kind of pizza? That's the real question. Ooh, I kind of like 6. What if we take that mirror off? No, you need the mirror to give it goodness. Good evening, Jack. Jack Frunderscorst. How are you doing tonight? It was Little Caesar, so my stomach is hurting, but I'll live. Yeah, how'd it turn out, dude? See, okay, so down here, by the way, if you are new to my channel, thank you so much for joining. Tonight we are designing some gemstone cuts. I normally cut gemstones live, but tonight we're going to be designing some cuts, and tomorrow we may very well use that cut to cut this tourmaline that I really, really, really want to cut. So, you're happy with it? Good. So I'm looking at this now. Watch this down here in the rendering. This is kind of it's using it's determining how light reflects through the stone. So watch this when I turn off the mirror. We lose all that. That's insane. That's so cool. I think we're gonna cut that. Now we gotta drop that to 0, go to 4, actually maybe 1. Take this to 73 degrees. Take this to 96. So what this does is it levels out the girdle. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, let's see how that turns out. Now, what can we do here? Let's hop up here. That's kind of cool. Always the stars. However, we could do something like this. That's kind of cool, especially on the bottom of a square. It's kind of neat. Now, the only problem is this meet point isn't touching. So, if I go cut, and then we go here and we go edit. Oops. That's hard. I like the bit of spin for ocean vibes. Ooh, yes. Can you do like a hearts and arrows cut on tourmaline? I guess. I'm not okay. Karen, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know much about the the gemstone designing stuff, or like the terms like that. I know what they are, like the arrows coming out and like making the hearts, and I could if I knew how. We're gonna cancel that. Okay. So yes, we probably could. Can you do hearts and arrows cut on tourmaline? Ooh, look at that. That's kind of cool. So, yes, we need to do a collaboration. Acution and I have very, very different design styles. And as he was saying earlier today in his stream, he's like, Ryan is like Bob Ross for gemstones. He'll be like, oh, and we'll put a happy little facet here, and a happy little facet here, and one right here. I'm more abstract in my gemstone designs, and Acution is more mathematical in his designs, which it's just a different type of style, really. Like this would drive any gem cutter insane. But look at how that looks. Isn't that cool? Look at that. Like, look at that cool design right there. You're not going to see that one anywhere. That's kind of neat. I dig that. Now, I wonder if we can put something else, like... Any planes to frost? Oh, that's a good question. What if we frost this? No. Actually, I don't think we're going to frost anything on this stone. No. Alright, so let's see what else we can do here. Let's bump that down. Yeah, for sure, 73 IQ. I certainly can. Oh, there we go. There, you just gotta... Alright, cool, I got you, bruh. Have a good night, 73. Bob Ross, gem designer, but on Sundays he channels Oprah. You get a gemstone, and you get a gemstone, and you... Everyone gets a gemstone. Blaze. What up, Blaze? Thanks for joining me tonight. Oh my gosh, guys. So I'm sitting here at home today, right? And I'm like, all right. I want to start, like, selling, like, custom cut gemstones online, right? From like a website, and then I look up my state's stuff about it, and they're like, you have to be an LLC in order to do this, and I'm like, Start my own business. Oh my god. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Ooh, I like that. Oh. Do you have to have luck to sell on Craigslist? That would be an argument. Yeah, teeth. Interesting. That's kind of cool, isn't it, guys? I kind of like that. What do you guys think? That's super unique. Yeah, either sole proprietor or whatever, or an LLC. Um, I don't think you see we're still paying on our house, and I don't think Sandy would want that up on the chopping block. So I would have to do an LLC, I think. I probably could sell on Etsy. So what I'm trying to do is for for my website, what I want to do is essentially do you guys know what Build-A-Bear is? I'm keeping that. I like that. So I'm trying to do something like Build-A-Bear for gemstones. Build me a bear. And the way I'm setting it up is, so for example, say you go on there and you see this specific piece of rough, right? Beautiful blue and all that. I'll take a picture of it, put it on there. There's only one of it. So if you choose that, that is yours. And then there'll be a list of, yeah, it'll be like build a gem. Then there'll be shapes. You choose what shape you want, and I will only put in there the shapes that stone will nicely fit into. And then once you select a shape, then you can go through my designs and pick a design you want for that stone. And then you essentially customized your entire gemstone right there. And you can go through and do that with all of them. Now, it won't like cut it right there in front of you like I'm doing here in the program, but you'll be able to see the diagram that you normally see if we're doing our cutting. Like you see the diagram there, so you'll be able to see, and my dog, you'll be able to see what the stone looks like. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do is make it fun, and you can kind of, yeah, my dog's good. If you take a look, so here, take a look at my dog. You see that red spot on his tummy? That's his big bruise / blood that's in there. He's not internally bleeding. He's okay. We got an ultrasound done and everything, but yeah. He was chasing after a couple huskies and he fell and rolled at the dog park. And he tried to right himself at the dog park and it just did not work out. Yeah, poor pupper. I like this design. Alright, so let's look here. This is 1, 23, and 25. So 23, comma, 25, comma, 71 and 73. 71, comma, 73. Cut halfway. I want to do something really cool for that gem, for this tourmaline, because I'm like, oh my god, it's so good. It's so pretty. I think that's actually good for the bottom of the stone. Let's see what we can do at the top. So I want to try, so you see this? You see these black parts here? That's where the light's not reflecting back out the top to your eyeball. And if you can see this pink background anywhere in the stone, that means the light is just escaping. So like right here where it's kind of foggy, that's where the light's escaping through the stone. So that's where we got to kind of adjust the angle. Like if we go too shallow, you see all the dark spots we get? But if we go too high, we also get dark spots, so. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Edit. Jump. I really enjoy making things swirly. However, if we add a meet point here. Time to play some tabletop planes. I wonder, what if we add a meet point here? No, that just does not look good. Okay. What happens if I go to 8? Yes. Clear that meet point. Take that mirror off. It did have soft corners for a minute. What happens if we go like this? It's not a good angle. Alright, we gotta do something cool up here, right? Right? Yes. Yes, Ryan. You are right. Hold on. What if we just... Okay, I'm curious now. What if we just do this? Too much black. I don't like that. What if you have multiple layers of that? Like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to keep all this black part on the edges out of there. Nah, I think that's just gonna put too much darkness in there. Maybe. Let's see if I edit this. Let's look here. What happens if we change this? So like, what if we come up here like this and come in like that? Okay. And what if we did this and came in like this? Way better. My dog's having a dream. I like that. Keep that there. Now what happens if we just go... Whoa, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, guys. We'll call it Mothra. Now, we obviously got to see what happens if we add a couple more facets somewhere. No, this is for me. I got a tourmaline in today, and I'm like, I cannot wait to cut this. Okay, I like that. What do you guys think? I like that. An elongated face in it. I kind of dig that. That's pretty. What should we save it as? Moth Torm. That's what we're gonna call it, Moth Torm. Because it's specifically for tourmaline. It kind of looks like there's a moth in it. All right, so let's do a new one. Let's try another square, shall we? For the same thing. I want to do one more for that one, so we've got multiple things. Cause that, I mean, that one was really nice, but it did. I wasn't like, this is the one. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like what, like that kind of color. Kind of like that. Okay. So again, let's do another square, because we're gonna cut it into a square. But this time, let's go like that. Bit under a third of the way to getting a custom gem through Rhyonites. Yeah! Ooh, look at that. Ooh, I dig that. That's cool. Actually, here, hold on. Edit. That's even cooler. Actually, I kinda... A leppy lappy cut or a lepidary cut. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh. I wonder if I can also add a meat point to... Yep, right there. Look at that. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. Now what can we do from here? That's the real question. Give it a cool square center, like you're looking down into the middle with 4 pillars on either side. What do we think of that? Do you think that takes away from it? You guys are gonna fight over Minecraft? Now I wonder, what if we... No, that's not what I want. That's kind of a unique look there. But again, I feel like this just... Like, I really like this look here. Well, I think maybe we just leave that. Let's go to crown. Let's just see what we can do up here. Maybe we can do something wild up here. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, that's pretty. I mean, it might be. I don't know. These are all just random. It's all just random music that plays. What do you guys think of that? Yeah, better be, or I will get in trouble with Twitch. I'm curious if we can put anything kind of like, kind of want to like come from down here, but not quite down, like right here. But okay, so I want to add a meet point here and then add another meet point here. Does that work? Nope, that's literally impossible. Okay, so let's add a meet point here. Smash with a hammer. Exactly. Maybe we can do that. What up, Layla? Thanks for joining. How are you doing tonight? Ah, the edges are just too... They're too cloudy. Well, if you don't say anything, Layla, no one knows you're around. Would a rectangle preserve more of the stone? Not on this stone. Because it's got kind of jagged edges. Actually, yeah, the stone is... I'm going to be cutting it sideways. And, yeah, it's going to be square. Now, I do want to design another one for my multicolored one. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We are going to edit this. Nope, I don't like it. There's just too much loss of reflection here. Yeah, see, the light comes in, bounces right out of that facet. Same thing. Oh, that one comes out. That's good. That's exactly what we want to happen. So it's these facets here. Oh, whoops. Yeah, see? It just bounces right out. All right, let's adjust the bottom. So we're going to go back down to Pavilion. You like the way it looks with the triangle in between the middle and the top of the stone? Oh, I guess I forgot to cut crown. I forgot to put a table on this thing. Whoops, that makes a big difference. Well. We are actually going to just delete that facet, I think. Delete. Alright, edit you. What up, Automaton? Thanks for joining. How are you doing tonight? We're trying to design a specific cut for a tourmaline that I received in the mail. Look at that. Ooh. That is one flat stone. I don't like that. That's good. We're gonna start over. Starting over. Okay. Perfect cube. I wasn't happy with it, so we're gonna try something new. Like, what if we did a square like this? This is okay. Let's do this. This is kind of cool. Make a square cabochon? No, this needs to be faceted. We're not gonna ruin it with a cabochon. Interesting. Okay, so what if we come over here and we change that angle? Ooh. I dig it. I kind of like that. Well, at that point, oh my gosh, why didn't we just... Okay, hold on. That would be terrible to try and do meat points on. Oh, it's because it's not even. Ooh, I kind of like that. cut. Welcome back, Leap. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, I like that. I kind of like that a lot. All right, now I think we're going to go ahead and leave the bottom. So let's go up to the top. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on, hold on. I was like, why isn't this lining up? I know why now. Hold on. There. There. Now it's flat. See? Alright, let's leave that. I will leave the bottom. What do you guys think? Do you like it? Or is there too much black here? Need the top slightly higher. See, we don't want all that black in there is the thing. Oh, look at that. All right, we're just going to cut it just to see what happens, because why not? Okay, what do you think of that? It looks like so much fun when I do this. Well, thanks, Automaton. Look at that. What do you guys think of that? Look, I like these outer parts here because it looks like curtains. Looks like curtains coming in on it, but look at how, like, flat this is. That's okay. I think that's really pretty. So watch this. Watch right here in these spots. If I mirror it, that's kind of cool. That adds like an extra little. It actually adds a little more light when it's like this. Could you imagine cutting that? Oh my gosh. It doesn't really do anything for it. I kind of like that look. Look at that. That's 5 degrees. So now when we do this, we can actually raise it. See it? I didn't even think of that. When we do that, cut. Yeah, the top is going to be really shallow on this, but that's okay. Okay, I'm way happier with this than the last one. What do you guys think? I love these little things on the edges. Yeah, that'll look pretty. I like that a lot. Really simple, too. Really simple, and it turned out so good. Okay, start cutting. We're gonna cut it tomorrow. A ripple in term. Yes! I like these edges. Like, look at these outer edges. Don't those kind of look like curtains? You look like you're peeking through the curtains. That's so cool. And then like the center here is just like the spotlight on you as you're peeking through. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Peek through the curtain is what we're going to call it. Save. Now, let's see what it looks like. Like, what if we took this and we cut it in amethyst? You still get that beautiful edge, but the center's all messed up. What up, Michi? How are you doing? Ooh, that would look pretty in a topaz. It would look pretty in a peridot, too. Ooh. How about tanzanite? Gorgeous. Ruby? Oh my gosh. Of course it looks great in the ruby. That's a great ruby cut. Now, obviously, we got to see what it looks like as a diamond. Should we do moissanite first? All right. Ooh, that looks terrible as moissanite. Oh, gosh. Opal just looks cloudy. And it looks bad as a diamond as well. Doesn't look good as emerald. Gosh, those edges, though. Look at those edges. They just look so good. I got to remember those angles. It's because it's doubled there. Oh, that's so nice. What is that? Angle 64 and 16? It just looks so... I don't know. How would you guys describe it? Like distinguished, you know, with this border. Ooh, that looks so good. All right, we're gonna do one more for sapphire. Will look the same as ruby, just blue. Let's look here. Sapphire. Ooh, that looks good too. Stop bullying my opal. That looks nice. Okay, so we're going to do one more for tourmaline because I do have a multicolored tourmaline that I'm going to cut as a rectangle. So let's do... I saved it, right? Yes, I did. Peek through the curtain. Alright, so we need our length to be set to 2. Okay. Oh, really? I don't think that's how that works. And we're going to go to tourmaline again. What up, Pam? Oh, thanks for joining tonight, dude. Tonight we are so I got some really pretty tourmaline, which I might as well show everyone since I'm so excited about it. All right. So, we just did a design, Pam. Let me show you. Open. What did we call it? Peek through the curtains. So we just did a design here for a tourmaline that I just got in the mail today. And so this is the cut we did for it. Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it? And this is the stone that we are designing it for. So I think it'll turn out really good. I'm excited. Yes, it does kind of look like a waterfall. And so now we are going to do a design for this tourmaline that I have. You can see it's got a band of pink right in the center there, and at the edges, and a couple little other ones in the like right above that pink. Yeah, I don't want to lose that pink. So we're going to design a cut for this specific stone that I'm either going to cut tomorrow or on Friday. So yeah, that's what we're about to do right now. So I'm going to set this to tourmaline. I'm going to also bring the camera back to me. We're going to go ahead and zoom out and turn that autofocus on. All right. So tourmaline and that pink, and we're good. Okay. So first thing we got to do. How was your stream, Pam? By the way, guys, go check out Pam. Pam East Metal Clay. She does amazing art with silver clay, and it's a really unique style of making jewelry. Go check her out. She does really good work, and She's incredibly informative. She'll tell you all about syringes. 90 people! That's awesome! Wow, Pam, I'm catching up to you. One day I'll catch up to you. What up, Shad? You found some crystals today. Ooh. That's exciting. See you later, Pam. Thank you so much for stopping in. I will catch you on the flip side. Oh, did you, Shad? I'm excited. What is it? Is it a sapphire? Come on, don't leave me hanging. What is it? We're cutting that. I like that. Crystalline sapphires. Aw, yeah. So we have to have this here to kind of level out the girdle there. Make it look nice. Now, the next question on the end here. I dig it. Cut. Now again, we got to put in that straight facet. These ones, you don't, if I bring this all the way to here, then it'll essentially turn into a round. So rectangles are kind of supposed to be like this. Now, what I do want to do is come in from this side. We're gonna try something a little cool here. So we are designing stones for tourmaline and oh, that's just gonna ruin it. Yeah, that just destroys all color. We're designing stones for tourmaline and for oh, thanks so much, Blaze. And we're gonna do some for fluorite. And I don't think we can do anything else down here on the bottom. That's a shame. Yeah, it just destroys the bottom. It's tricky to do stuff on. All right, well, let's just go to the crown. Let's go up top. Yeah, my dial is gonna be here by Saturday. I emailed them today and I'm like, "Where's my stuff?" And they're like, "Here's the tracking information," and so I will have it by Saturday. Saturday, we will be cutting dice. Well, I won't be cutting dice. I don't stream on Saturday, but we will be faceting. This one's hard. Oh, no worries, Blaze. Oh, thanks so much for following, Chris Rocks. How are you doing, dude? I hope you are enjoying yourself tonight. Oh, and welcome to the rough crowd, Chris. Almost forgot that part. Oh my gosh, guys. So I finally finished My Hero Academia, right? The anime. And I bet he's rocking out. Yes. And I switched over to Samurai Champloo. Has anyone seen that? It's good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Though I will say the intro, I feel like the music's a little off for the intro. Yeah, Karen. I hear that. Alright, now what are we gonna do here? Akushin, I was telling everyone how earlier you were talking about, or rather, we were talking about our different design styles, and how I'm more abstract, and I'm more of the Bob Ross of the design world. You're more mathematical. Yep, happy little facets. Let's just put one over here, and over here, and over here. This is hard. Rectangles are hard to, like, do stuff with, man. Yeah, I'm discovering that. It's kind of crazy. There's the table. Oh man. Look at that. That just looks terrible. I hate that. Well, that doesn't work. What if we just leave it like that? No, you get so much loss of color in that. Ugh. Well, let's try it. Oh, whoops. Edit. What if the bottom had part with the steeper, closer to vertical slope? whoops. Cancel. Okay, so we were going to see if we could add another one down here. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that gem. There it is. Oh, we should totally design one like this. Whoa, that's super cool. Yes. Lose all color. I mean, that's kind of cool edges there. I dig that. Okay. Cut. Okay. So now let's edit this guy. Add a midpoint here. Oh, that's just so hard. What if I take the mirror off of there? Does that help? No. Oh, good evening, Darth Molly. Thanks for joining. How are you doing tonight? There we go. We're just going to cut a sheet. A sheet of stone. Now it's going to be a square. The Scream stream lasted for 2 hours, and then we went to Gemstone Design. I mean, I got pretty scared. I kind of freak out with those games. you think of that, guys? Yeah, I only wet myself like 2.5 times. Okay, what does this look like if we go to quartz? Bad. How about ruby? It looks amazing as ruby. How about diamond? Ooh, not so hot. Something that looks bad in ruby. I wonder if that would be possible. Yeah, you're right, it did blaze. I don't remember which one. Alright, let's go to the top of the stone now. What happens if we get rid of this? Delete. Nothing. Oh yeah, we're editing this. Take you down. Yeah, I think it was the one that looked really good in moissanite. Moissanite. That doesn't add anything. Hmm. I mean, the red kryptonite will just make him lose all of his inhibitions, so. Okay, what if... 'cause I don't like the table just being like stupid. Now, what if I... yes. What if I mirror this? Have a good night, Karen. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. With this stone, it's just completely clear from the side. Ah! Dang it. Alright, let's move on. I hate this. I'm gonna have to practice with rectangles, man. This just does not look good. Like, these edges look good. Why do these edges look good? $38 and $45. So what if... Alright, let's try something out here. Actually, what if we delete that? Okay, so you are 44 and a half, and you are 38. You are 44 and a half, and you are 38. But you look terrible. Oh, I know why. Because we gotta mirror you. Can you make a diagonal pixel bar cut? Oh, that's a good question. Should we try it? Let's try it. Nothing else is working. Diagonals are kind of hard. We're actually just cutting a log. What up, Fwubbles? We're seeing if we can do a diagonal bar cut. How you doing tonight, dude? So let's just delete you. Okay. I'm building a Jolly Rancher. That's right. Don't know why it's so long, but it is. Oh, we accidentally made the gemstone tiny. It's okay. What happened? This is as deep as I can go with this cut. Help! Oh man. All right, we're gonna start over. All right, so I wanna we're gonna try that again, but before we do that, I actually want to do a fluorite. If you guys don't mind. This is going to be a fluorite, and if I recall, this was actually requested by someone, so I just need to make sure I am. There's my email. Oh, where is it? There it is. Okay. I need a pentagon. Tina, what do you mean? Have you found one you like yet? So, Pentagon is that 5? Is that 5 sides? Penta is 5, isn't it? Yeah. So this is for a commission. So let's make something amazing together. Cut. Fluorite is so hard to cut. Good evening, Flip. Thanks for joining tonight. Oh, we were working on trying to do a rectangle, and then I did something and messed the whole thing up. So tomorrow we are going to be cutting that tourmaline. I am excited to do that. And guys, Saturday I get my stuff to be able to cut dice. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So I got to cut a piece of lapis. See how that cuts. Same with carnelian and the black onyx. See how good those work out. And now oh, it's up to $83. Oh. Which design are you getting tomorrow? The tourmaline one that we did earlier that looked like here I'll show you in a bit. Oops. See, fluorite is so hard to get a good like light. Oh, I want to try something. This will be cool. Oh, did you guys see that? Look at that star, like, come to life. You ready? Wait for it, wait for it. Look at this. It, like, spirals into life. Yeah, that was cool. Why isn't that working? Nope, that's not gonna work. I will admit I rolled for intelligence. How do we want to do this? Because I can't just leave it like this. I want to add... You're messing with the magics from ancients. Yeah, see, I don't think we can really add anything else to the bottom here. Well, let's go to the crown, see what we can do up here. Maybe we can do something really, really neat. It does look cool, but like I feel like I could get more. Fluorite is hard, man. Yeah, yeah, Molly. It's the refractive index that's just wonky on it. What did the commissioner ask for? Just yep, exactly. Nope, they just wanted a stone with 5 sides. But fluorite's so hard, so I wanted to make a design for it. It is pretty. I agree. Like fluorite is a super pretty stone, and I have a bunch of it. Okay, this star actually kind of helps. I wonder if there's something we could do. No, I don't think there is. Yeah, I'm really bad at keeping stuff alive too, actually. I kind of like that. All right, Automaton, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Oh my gosh, we got 30 people in here. Hey guys, I'm sorry I've been focusing on my gemstones all night. Thanks for joining my channel. If this is your first time in here, thank you so much for joining me. We are designing gemstones. I normally cut gemstones, and tomorrow night we're going to be cutting some of the designs that we are doing tonight. Yeah, if you're enjoying yourself, consider pressing that follow button. If you're a subscriber, you have a chance to win a custom cut gemstone every single Sunday because I give them away. And feel free to join our Discord community, very friendly, full of lots and lots of talented artists. Yeah, guys, do it up. I actually want to show you guys what a fluorite looks like. The rough. Yeah, adding anything to this bottom isn't going to do anything. Want to see it? Sure, Fwubbles. Toss it in the Discord, and we'll let you paste it here. Put in the Rough Crowd Discord. Do we like these weird things because of this? But this just like takes out a bunch of the color. No, I like it better without it. I don't know, wife. I kind of like it better without it. Like, okay, so look at this. You see this? Like a nice clovery looking color, right? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, a snowflake in spring. What just happened? What? Undo? Okay. Yeah, I think I like that. I like that a lot. So let me show you guys what a fluorite looks like. It actually forms a lot like what an 8-sided die looks like. So let's go ahead and pull one out. Almost rolled over my dog's head. And then we'll show Tina. Tina, if you're still here. I will show you the design we made for the The thing. The thing. All right, perfect. So now let me just pull it out. Oh, here's another tourmaline I have too. That's a pretty tourmaline. Where's my fluorite? All right. So here is a piece of fluorite. It's very hard to see the green with my camera. But yeah. Have a good night, Layla. Thanks for hanging out, dude. But yeah, it's very light green like you saw in the picture or in the rendering. But yeah, that's a fluorite. Fluorite comes in lots and lots of colors. It's really cool. I have a darker one, but it's kind of got stuff in it. And you still can't really tell that it's green with my camera. Oh well. So yeah, this one here, we were making, this is what we're going to cut tomorrow, and I'm very excited. It's probably something that I'll eventually end up putting in my store, unless Sandy really likes it. So this tourmaline, you can kind of see the green. Well, that's good. All right, so let me save this. File, save. We'll name it Spring Snow. Yeah, it's a really pretty green. Tourmaline has so many... Tourmaline's expensive, but it's got a lot of really, really cool colors. Super unique. There it is. Okay, let me kind of adjust the color so we're more in tune with the color. There we go. So this is the cut that we are going to be doing tomorrow on this stone. No, this is not the snowflake gem. This is just a tourmaline I'm going to be doing tomorrow. But yeah, isn't it pretty? Like, look at, oh, hold on. I forgot to save the, oh no. Guys, I forgot to, oh my gosh. All right, cut. Hold on. Guys, how did we do this last time? Yes, yep. Tourmaline's got so many... Okay, so I think we did that, and then we cut it. And then here we edit. I kind of like that. Cut. Okay. Okay, so this is what we will be cutting tomorrow. Yes, save. There, saved. It is now saved. So yeah, we're going to be cutting that tourmaline into this tomorrow, and I am so excited. So excited. So excited. And I think that fluorite turned out pretty good too, actually. Yes. Yes. Also, guys, I know I keep saying this, but you know, Saturday, my new actually here, let me bring it here. My new file open. Where is it? Oh yeah. By the way, did you guys see my Empire gemstone? The Empire signet for Star Wars? Do you like it? Totally looks like Star Wars, doesn't it? But this is where when Accusation says Ryan's like a Bob Ross, we'll just put a facet here and here and here. Look at the stone. The bottom's not pointy. Oh! Dude, Flames and Glory! Thanks so much for joining us tonight. We were just designing some gemstones. How's everyone doing tonight? So I was just going through a design that we did the other day for Star Wars. And we did the Empire signet, right? The Empire signet in a gemstone version. And the stone you see in the really, I know, right? Hey guys, thanks everyone for joining me. We're designing some gemstones tonight. Can I cut that? Oh yeah, I can totally cut this. It's super easy. It's only like what? Yeah, look at that. That's like no facets. But the bottom's flat. Isn't that weird? But that's the only way to get this middle part to look like that. So what I was talking about, you see the stone right here? This is a beautiful tourmaline I just got in the mail today. And I was just talking to everyone about how tomorrow I'm going to be cutting it, and we made a design for it, and the design is this. Is that not a cool looking gemstone design or what? Yes. Yes. And you actually just popped in at the right time, because I was telling everyone how tomorrow, thanks Alex, tomorrow, no. Saturday, I'm getting my new index wheel so I can start cutting dice. And when I want to show you the material that I got for dice. Yes, it is going to be so beautiful. So we can cut 20-sided dice starting on, well, technically starting on Saturday. Maybe I'll do a pop-up stream Saturday night. I'll see what's going on. But let me show you some of the material that I got in the mail today. It's so beautiful. So, first off, we're going to zoom this out real quick. And I'm going to go ahead and move this. See all my gemstones back here? But I got this in the mail today. This is a fluorite, big chunk. Got to get into focus. You'll see it's got purple and green in it. I've actually got to cut around in it to find the pieces that are facet quality. But yeah, it's got like streaks of purple and green. Like, look at that. Oh, that's cool. So I want to make some dice out of that. It is huge. And then I got some really pretty pieces. Here, I can probably put this back up here now. Yeah. I got some really pretty Amazonite. Then I want to make some dice out of it. Corvus, that was called, the last one was called fluorite. So this is Amazonite. I think it'd be really pretty. Hello, Corvus. Thanks for joining. So, like I said, I gotta facet some of these just to see how they facet and make sure that they can be used for dice. Let's see, what else did I get? Did I show you guys? I think I already showed you guys these, but I got some black onyx. I'd like to make some black onyx dice. They're kind of varying colors, Scorched, as far as the blues go. Some of them are darker, some of them are lighter. What else did I get? I got some carnelian. Now the carnelian's really cool because it comes in a bunch of different, like, I don't know what you want to call it, varieties. So like we got this, and it's got so many different colors and layers. It's really, really neat. Let me see if I can find the really nice one. Well, like we got some like that, and then we got others that are there it is. Like that. We got others that are like this. For the carnelian, it's super pretty. And then I've other parts of the carnelian look like this. Yeah, the color gradients are awesome. What up, little gem? Thanks for joining us tonight. How are you doing? So yeah, I wanna facet some carnelian here and see how it polishes up. And if it does well, then we can use it for dice. And actually, I'm really excited about. I got a bunch of lapis. Lapis dice would be so cool. So yeah, you gotta check this out. Hold on. Check it. Look at that lapis. Oh, am I Thanos right now? Sorry, my microphone's a big fan of Thanos, so it gives me a low-budget Thanos voice sometimes. Sorry, I forgot to shave it. There's a little hair on it. But yeah, it's got gold flakes in it and everything. Isn't that gorgeous? But what's really interesting is the lapis came in different, like, varying blues. So I got this really dark blue. Then I got kind of like this lighter blue. So it's really interesting. So again, I want to facet some lapis and see how that cuts. And yeah, I think that's all the new stuff I've gotten in the mail so far. They sent along some other stuff, and they say free gift. So it's like, okay, what is this? So do you guys want to see it? This one, I have no idea what this is. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what this is. They just sent it and said, here's a free gift. So that's something. Oh yeah, fire. Flaming Glory. You will probably know these since you're a geologist. What is this? Here's the like outside of the rock. Then they sent me this other one. No idea what this is, but it's also a pretty blue. So then I also got this one. Oh, thanks so much for following, Lady Grave. Welcome to the rough crowd. How are you doing tonight? So again, this is just another blue one that's got like black and white in it. And then they sent me this weird thing. And I have no idea what this is. What up, Corinne? But this one actually has like crystals in it. You think that's lapis? I don't know, man. It's got a lot of black in it. Might just be a low quality lapis. And then there's this. I have no idea what this is. It's like weird crystals around the edge, and then that could have been jasper. Yeah, it's a zebra stone. Brilliant. I don't think this is a cat's eye. A bacon stone. Serpentine, maybe. It does kind of look like look at the edges there. That's like red crystal, and then the center's all white crystal. Isn't that weird? Yeah, I could show the blue one again. Yeah, it does look kind of like a geode, like a chunk from a geode. The cat fluff rock. Yeah, it almost looks like those are garnets around the edge. It's weird. Sodalite? What about celestite? Could it be celestite? So yeah, that's everything I got today, guys. I'm pretty excited. Oh yeah, and I forgot I got when I got this stuff too. These are these are things from the straight from the mine, and they're like, here, it's unsearched emerald, and I'm like, what? Well, I might as well get some and see what it is. So if you take a look here, actually, here, let me turn that over. So I want to take my my saw to it and see if I can find some nice emeralds in here. Like, you see that emerald crystal right there in the center? I want to cut these open. But I don't think there's anything good in them, really. But you know what? Cutting them open will be fun. Alright, should we try this, like, diagonal? Should we try this diagonal cut thing? Here we go. Alright, let's do this. New. So we're going to try doing a diagonal cut. So you guys, I don't know if you remember the bar, the Smithsonian bar cut that we did. The one that makes it look all pixelated. So someone asked if we could do the similar thing but do them diagonally. So we're gonna try that. We're gonna start on the crown. I have not looked at the file. I'll take a look at it afterward. There's a 10-sided die shaped similar to this. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Alex. I've seen that. So we need this to be diagonal. I kind of want to like crisscross. So like I want to come over here. Cut. This. Edit. Oh, didn't work. Perfect. Look at that. Cut. My cats are always meowing. That's just what they do. They're very needy cats. There we go. Look at that. Okay, so we're going to add a meet point here. Also need to add a meet point here. I feel like we just like recut something, so I dig that. I like that. Cut. Now, I want to put another one right here. How can we do that? Or that'll just be the table. No. All right, jeweler, thank you for the lurk. I think that's how it's got to be. I think we just got to leave that flat. That's the table. All right. Now, can we do something pavilion? Now we just got to do opposite that, right? This is gonna be hard. Actually, here, hold on. Oh my god. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Why not? Let's go insane right now. We're making the Zorro. I don't know how you'd set. I'd have to see the end result, and then I can tell you. You don't. It's just, yep. This stone is strictly for looks, and that's about it. I dig it. Cut. Oh my god. That just throws me off so much. Yeah, you could wire wrap it. That'd look cool. Unsettling stone. I don't even know where we're going here. Hold on. Let me just cut and see. Single terminated stone and set it, yeah, with an end cap. Yep. Okay, so that's our facet. So we are currently cutting our old facet. So let's get off that. Oh, if I want that, it's not going to have any reflection. Well, it's abstract anyway, so we'll just go ahead and clear that. Yeah, who says we need a fantasy cut machine, huh? Yes, it allows for like concave and all that stuff, which concave cuts are amazing. That just eats it. Well, guys, what do you think of that? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Bow tie pasta, yeah. It is really strange. Let's see what it looks like as a ruby. Wait. We gotta change the background color. How about a diamond? Ooh, it actually looks pretty good. Garnet. For once, we found one that looks good. No, never mind. Looks terrible. Just because the background is red. What a crazy stone. Oh, never mind. Yeah. I'm wondering if I could do this again. So let's see here. Let me go to... $37. And up here we're going to go to 29. Oh, I don't think I'm going to save this one. This one's so, like, awkward. I doubt anyone will ever want to get this stone. All right, Corinne, thanks so much for hanging out with us. You have a great night, dude. And I hope you can join us tomorrow when we actually cut the gemstones. Yeah. How would you set it? Well, as you see, I kind of set a girdle. Kinda. You'd set it like this. See how there's 4 points? 1, 2, 3, 4. And there, okay, no. This is just a weird optical illusion-y thing. So, I don't know. You couldn't even, you'd have to make this stone would have to have a custom. Either custom or wire wrapped, yep. That is the only way the stone will work. Yeah, you definitely have to, like, I mean, it would sparkle. But you see all this windowing? So when you look at the stone here, you see all the red, the background? That's the light escaping through the stone. So if we come up here and we go to right here, so here's our stone, right? So if we say light goes here, this is the path it takes in the stone. So if we could perfect that, so it just like spirals in the stone, but like if it comes in, say here, it goes out, see, it just goes out the side. That one just goes right out the bottom. So does that one. So that's where we're running into things. Needs more work, yeah. You wouldn't be able to pressure set this because you see how this is low and that's high. So having like a bezel, that's not gonna work. Oh my god, there's a hair on my stone. Look at that. That's why you could do it, but you have to have a custom bezel that like it's got a twist at the ends. Oh, that's my girdle? Okay, we might be able to do something here. Oh, whoops. Not gonna lie, guys, this would be a nightmare to cut. If you do a capture in the vertical cage, it would bounce around, so it would have to be a hard stone. Round out the culet. That's an idea. I like this little, like, triangle thing. Alright, let's see what we can do down here. Nope, we lose all light that way. The thing is if we... That just, like, takes out all the color in the stone. Or reflection. So what do we need? Like, we need, like, a deeper cut. A steeper angle. Diagonals to corners from top meet point and diagonals to bottom corners from the meet point. See, what I'd like to do on the bottom is just do the opposite of what we did up here. And then have it be like a rounded gem. I think that would be actually cool. Okay. How about we try that out? Yeah? Let's do that. Let's try that. Because I think just Picassoing our way through this is not going to work. Whew. Okay. Okay, so if we're going to do this, let's just do the opposite of up top. So 33 point... Now we need to swap it around like this. Oh, wait. 33.7. Sorry. Don't mess with the angle, Ryan. Now, is that what we're looking for? I feel like... Where's C1 up here? We're just going to cut that for now. Where's C1? C1's the outer. This is too far toward the center. Pardon me. Whoa, we got 45 people in here. Hey guys, if you're new to my channel, thank you so much for joining me. Sorry, I've been really kind of focusing on trying to figure out this weird abstract stone we're cutting or designing. First of all, thanks so much for stopping by my channel. Whether you're from the raid earlier or hopping in, I really appreciate it. I normally cut gemstones. I'm all about gems and jewelry and all that. So thanks for hopping in. If you have any questions, please ask. If you're enjoying yourself, consider pressing that follow button. Tomorrow we are going to be cutting a tourmaline, and I'm very excited about it. And if you are a subscriber, every single Sunday I give away gemstones that I cut. So, yeah. All right, let's add a meat point here. Yeah, it's gonna put you to sleep. I hear that. Oh, did I just figure it out? No. You're so intense we don't want to disturb. Please feel free to disturb me. It is perfectly fine. So this side needs to be the thick side. Why am I having such an issue? I probably should get some water. Also, I think my dogs need to go out in the back. So moist. Okay. So we're going to switch to the bottom of the stone here, right? All right. So we got this. I'm going to let my dog out real quick, and I'm going to get some water. Everyone else get some water, too. Sorry, I keep messing with it. Okay. You guys want to go back, Karen? All right, let's go. Sorry for the wait. Both my dogs are actually outside at the moment. Don't let me forget them. Thank you. All right. So clearly we got to do some deeper angles down here, I think is what it is. No, I'm not muted. Test, 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 test. Says I'm not muted. Oh, shoot. I did this. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Yep. Because big side's there. Nope, I did not do that right. I wanted it opposite. So, edit. Can I just, like, turn it around? Perfect. Perfect. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is a crazy design, guys. Good. I accidentally muted the stream. I see how it is. I'm not your husband. You don't have to mute me. Sandy will often be like, you don't listen to me. And I'm like, you're talking through a door. Thank you, Alex. They probably want to come in right now anyway. All right, I better go check on them. One moment. All right, let's do this. Oh. Okay. So this is this. So next we're doing this, which means we need to have this side to be a point. Dogs are in. I just let them in. Oh, that's not gonna work. Thanks, Scorch. Actually, my other one did run outside. When I went to let in my, when I went to let Tank in. Then Penny ran outside, and she's all like, I want to hang out with you, big bro. And he's all like, fine, let's go run. And then they went running. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks so much, Karen. I really appreciate that. Thanks, dude. That will go toward our dice fund. Yeah, I always get jump scared by my own announcements. Yeah, I need to keep a steeper angle. Hey, buddy. Yeah. I don't know if we can mimic the top. All right, maybe let's edit this one. Maybe this one shouldn't go at such a awkward, weird angle. No, it's gotta. The station does have pretty good music. I enjoy it quite a bit. All right, we're going to cut that. Now, Karen, I'm not sure. So yeah, I started watching what's it called? Champloo? Samurai Champloo, is that what that's called? That anime? So far it's really good. I'm enjoying it. I think I'm a little iffy on the if I mirror the cut, so I tried that. So let's reset this. In the intro of Samurai Champloo, it's the music just does not fit well for me. But I like the rest of it, like, during the show. Alright, let's see. 33.74, let's do it. Is that deep enough? No, we gotta go deeper. Alright, so we are perfectly mirroring it now. Let's try that. Okay. Next. 41.5. And this needs to be at 46. So we're cutting a PlayStation 25? Exactly. I don't even know where I'd cut this to. Let's bring that up there for now. Looks like a plane to me. Well, that doesn't work. That's C4. Let's look here. Oh, those ones. Okay. Look like a really groovy coffin. Okay, so that was 24 degrees. So we probably got to go like... Cut. I think you have two parallel lines in the center. The first side you did. Yes, I do. So down here, I wonder, edit. Reverse. Sweet. Okay, now we're going to go edit. Oh, thanks so much. All right, wife, I will take a look at that. Thank you. Oh, dang it. It reverses all of them. Like, I just need this to, like, 180. And then I think we're good. Where's a Cushion when you need him? Oh, Accusation! Sweet. How do I... How do I... Or rather, is there a way... Oh, never mind. It's doing what I want. I need to, like, flip the bottom. Like, rotate the entire bottom. Is that a feature or no? Please say it is. Yes. But only on, like, the pavilion or the crown. I like that sketch, sir. Or miss. Whatever you are. I don't... I mean, that would just be doing... I don't know. It's hard... Let's do this. Because they are opposite. You see this? See where this point comes? And it's large here. Except for it's large here and large here. So, let's look here. Let's go to edit. Let's go to scale. Yes. Man, that's hard. Does it work better with dark stones? I guess I am using quartz. Let's check. I mean, that's pretty badass, if you ask me. That's a garnet. That's a garnet. Guys, it looks good in a garnet. We made a cut for a garnet. What up, Control? Thanks for joining. Yeah, good call, Fwubble. We made it! Look at this crazy stone. How's it look for tanzanite? Ooh. It's actually kind of pretty. A cut for garnet. How about a ruby? Eh. How about a diamond? Terrible. I like the cut. It took some time, but man, did we get it. Well, it turns out it only looks good in a garnet. All right, what are we going to call it? Save. Let's call it, Twister. Chaotic neutral. I like that. Garnetted. Author is obviously me. Actually, we're gonna go with other on this. It's a rectangle, but it's not. I don't know why the date didn't save in here, but whatever. What is it? 05/2020. Should use on dark stone. It's a rectangle cylinder. Set. File. Save. Guys, that looks really good, actually. I'm happy with that. Yeah, that's crazy. Would I ever want to try and cut it? I would. What up, BM Paint? Thanks for joining us tonight, dude. How are you? Reminds me of a Jolly Rancher I had at one time. Guys, you know this Sunday we're cutting that garnet? I don't even know where it is. It's up here somewhere. We're cutting that garnet on Sunday. Let's do this. I don't think there's enough material on that tiny thing in order to get this. I mean, you could set this in anything, but you would 100% have to get a custom piece of jewelry made for it. And the reason is because you see this? This line here goes at such a steep angle, and then this one goes at another angle the opposite direction. So it's this stone is literally twisted. Oh, that's cool. I dig that. I like that. Good call, guys. We did really well on this. We did really well that. What happens if we frost it? Whoa! Look at that! Crazy. That looks like a power stone that if it gets put in with the other stones, it'll destroy the world. Now, what if we frost these instead? Ooh. I mean, that helps a little bit with the color saturation. Everything that enters that facet exits through this facet. So, by frosting that facet, does that help the light kind of stick around? What up, Games? Thanks for joining us today. If the One Ring had a gem setting, this would be it. All right, what time is it? 11? Should we do one more? Let's do one more crazy. Let's do a triangle because I love triangles. I want to do something kind of weird. Let's do something like this. It's kind of a weird cut, isn't it? For like a triangle shape. Let's do it. Have a good night, Molly. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Let's make this a red. No. Let's make this a blue quartz. I like that. I kind of like that, actually. Good. Yeah, that is pretty, isn't it? Look at that. You can see. Yeah, I like that. Look at that. That's cool. That's so cool. Okay. Lavender amethyst. Like that. Hypothetically, what if Alexandrite? I don't think they have an option for Alexandrite in here. I didn't see any option for chrysoberyl. Yeah, I don't see anything. So this needs to be 66. Yeah, the cool thing with Alexandrite is so the stuff that you normally see in the stores looks more purpley just because it's grown in a lab typically, and it's so saturated with the minerals that um, that it often appears purple, and that's if but it's actually red and green, which you probably already know. Yeah, so in specific lights, Alexandrite actually gives off a is either gives off a red color or green, depending on the light. It's really cool. Oops. What do you guys think? That's really cool. I like that. All right, what's it look like as aquamarine? Ooh, that's pretty. How about as a topaz? How about a garnet? Terrible. How about as a ruby? Wow, that looks great. It's actually a nice looking diamond. I dig it. But it also looks really nice as an amethyst. A 24. You have a 24 karat Alexandrite rough? Oh my god, Flubbles. How did you get your hands on that? I have a 1 karat Alexandrite right here. I don't have $2,500. Sorry, man. Yeah, it does look pretty good in any stone type, doesn't it? Look, we got the arrows. Look at the arrows. They're all pointing to the edges. That's cool. See that? There's your arrows, wife. Wait, was it you or was it oh, I don't remember the name. The other person. All right, what should we name this? Fwubbles, I'm having a hard time buying a what do you call it? Like talking myself into buying a really nice tourmaline for $500. I found a tourmaline that's like 2 inches long and like half inch to like 3/4 of an inch all the way around in diameter, and it was like $500, and there was nothing in it. It was like the perfect bluey green color, and I'm like, oh, I want that. But then I'm like, no, Sandy would kill me. Trifecta. I like that. I dig it. Well, guys, this was a lot of fun tonight. I want something big. That's what I want. I don't know. Like, honestly, it did. The size of the rough is what's going to determine the cut I use and the size that I do. Like a greenish. I'm looking for a greenish, like greenish blue. Like the one I put up there earlier. Oh. Hoop. Hoop. That color. I mean, it could even be bi-color where it's green and then flows into that color. That doesn't bother me. Well, Fwubbles, you can message me on Discord because now, guys, we are going to be calling it a night. Thank you, everyone, so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, we will be faceting this exact stone that you see on camera. And, yeah, we're going to have fun tomorrow. We're actually going to be cutting some gemstones. So, again, guys, if you had fun tonight, consider pressing that follow button. Thank you so much. Awesome. Thanks, Fwubbles. Tomorrow is Thursday, correct. It is really good looking, isn't it? We'll be doing a cut that we made today for this stone. And I look forward to hanging out with you guys tomorrow. Oh, hold on. All right, be peaceful to one another and try to use less plastic. Save the earth. All right, guys, have a good night. Thank you. Okay, bye.